Okay, we are so back. Only. Why is cars not allowed? It's just like, you know, get a bit of a better comparison between all classes. Okay, we were tempering these.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Okay, let's sank these two. What do you have on a weapon? Gem strength. Do you have any other weapon? Strength, life on hit. We can do... It's actually the same weapon, basically. Then we're gonna roll the life slightly higher, actually. Okay, we're gonna do 3 items. My boots, I will not replace those anyway. This shit is also hard to replace, but it has a shitty sank. That's okay. What about chest? Can do all 3 of those actually. All kind of the same. Actually 5. That's a lot. Trying to get some armor, man. Holy. Okay, we can do 5 chests. Let's see what happens, I guess. They're all identical.
What color and brilliance.
And they all have an item power range of 2. That's funny. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8 runs. Okay. Still alive. Yes. I mean, we had a power out while I was in town, so I guess that was pretty safe. What's the best and fastest way to farm pants and boots for Sanks in the city? Just spam boots with obols, basically. You can even go for relatively good boots pretty easily, because you get so many obols. So depending on how desperate you are. Okay, let's start with the weapon. Greater affix. Strength. Oh no, that's gonna be better than the gem strength in this item. We'll find out later. Hi, Meister. Okay, let's do the pants and the helm. Item quality, 8%. Crazy, man, these significations. I haven't even gotten like anything with like strength or anything like that, man. Just nothing, it's crazy. A strength would actually be pretty strong. If we get like 200 strength. Actually, I wonder if it would be 200 actually. Might be less. What level am I? This was a level 1 character. And this is another level 1 character. Okay, it takes 26 seconds to reach the portal. From Kyowa shard, including loading screen. Not too bad, actually. New legendary power added. In this thing, it's all bold text now. That's actually a thing, look. Big barrier. Funny. So it does exist. So I wonder if we can get mythics. Has everyone gotten mythic on like a yellow item, I wonder? Which bargain is the best to use in a city if you farm for boots and pants? Doesn't really matter because it doesn't influence the obols. But I guess you can run the armor bargain. But realistically, you don't really expect to get anything from the bargain. It's just like some extra random loot. Most of it is the obols. Affix replaced. I wonder if I'm gonna hit strength a single time. I had fire damage once, which is a bit unfortunate. I can't believe they added fire damage, but not physical to this class. That's crazy. Like, physical damage does not exist. New affix added. 10% total armor. I think it's better than what I got. But I'd still like to see strength. And I think it's actually similar to what you get on like a high level piece. So I might get like 200 strength. Minus the masterwork, I guess. I think masterwork goes for synced as well. Ibrahim. Okay, we have this and 2 more. New affix, 4% life. Oh, GA affix on the life. But unfortunately, it's like a low level GA life. You see this 268. If that would upgrade to like a 800 power life, that would be sick actually. But it doesn't work. It just gives it like a times 1.5, I believe. Might be better than the 4% life I have on the other thing though. We'll see. I think this is one more. How many total hours do I have in season 11? Hard to say. But it's been like 6 weeks, so like 40 something days. Let's say average 12 hours a day or so. So like, I don't know, 500? Or close to that. I quite a lot this season for sure. and then a GA affix. Okay, do I have anything else left that we could try? Crit cooldown knife on hit. We can try the glove maybe if I roll them. Yeah, most of this other stuff is actually not really great. Yeah, this was relatively poor results here. Let's go back on this guy and see. We did get this barrier mod though. Was that this other barrier mod, right? The one that would have saved my Judgement Penny, actually. After becoming injured. So here's Strength Life, Attack Speed, Crit. We have this exact ring. We have this flail we can try. I think I'm gonna keep the boots, I already have a good outcome. Swing is life on hit. Attack speed cooldown. Strength life on hit cooldown. So I could do a copy of this ring as well. Or you could even keep the strength instead of the life on hit. 197. 206. Okay. So I can do this ring. And this ring. Okay, 3 more items. I wonder if I should do the wool mod actually. If I do bosses, will I go with the wolves? Probably not actually. I could get an entire rune word from just not having the attack speed there. So this might be kind of the way for bosses. I think in both cases I would not roll attack speed, right? There's also Vuln here. We would lose even less. But this is like the wrong roll. Do we have any more Merles?
Bright aura.
Can I move, please? What the fuck? I cannot not move. What the fuck? Okay, we have to evade. I want to see my Seabarb Druid. Do this instead of Obels. You feel so bad you died. I don't feel bad, I felt very happy. Oh look, we have Obels. Maybe gonna try a little bit more then. The new toughness system is it's not really intuitive. Lol. Toughness 150k means nothing if you're coming in fresh. Yeah, if you're coming in fresh and you don't know anything about the old system, then everything means nothing to you as well, no? At least now with toughness, you have an idea of what your character can do once you actually play the game a little bit. And then you play another character and you also have an idea of what that character can do. And then you play another character and you will always instantly understand what this character can do. Where in the old system you had no fucking clue. So I think the new system is way better. Let's do a few flails. Still getting new transmogs, yeah. Crazy. That's not even possible. So one strength, life on hit. And one proc, I guess. But I'm not sure I should save a bunch of these. Okay, here's some. Like, you could get more attempts. If I also don't go for the one proc. But I guess realistically we want to do that. Very easy to pin weapons at least. Could actually go until we have an offensive aspect on it, maybe. It wouldn't be that hard, I believe. Because it will be guaranteed an offensive aspect, right? And it's like maybe a 50-50 or something useful. Maybe I'm gonna try a little bit. It's hard to play hardcore in a new system. I think the bigger problem is that stuff is just not really balanced well enough yet. Right? Like they just like rebalance the entire game, make new affixes and this kind of stuff. A bunch of stuff is buggy. So I think that's the bigger problem. Actually, it's really easy to print these weapons. At least if I don't go for the one proc. Maybe we're gonna do some significations and see if we get anything. Actually, I could go one proc on all of them if I don't go for life on hit on the weapon. But I feel like life on hit on weapon is also kind of nice. Yeah, I wish I could just like throw them all in there and like mass sanctify. That would make this very easy. Too many good items here.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Only 5 different affixes actually. It's gonna be basically easy to roll something like this, I believe. So actually rolling off the knife and hate right now. Because for bosses, I don't think I will run the wolves. So I can change our weapon for that. Any mythic on rares? Nah, I haven't gotten any. I'm not sure if it's possible. But I can't really find out. Because Sanctifying is extremely slow on the rare items. Because I have to make a fresh character and run there. It's like 1 to 1.5 minutes per item. Not counting the preparation phase. So it's like very slow to try to print mythics. So I'm not really doing a lot of sanctifications. I could do a lot more, but that will just like drag out the whole project way too long. Like if I want to slam like 2,000 or 3,000 items to get like all the stuff I want, then I would do this for like 30 hours straight or something. So that's too much. We're gonna try a few weapons. Maybe we're gonna get something. We did get a defensive aspect, so we might get offensive aspect as well. So maybe we're gonna get an accelerating or something. That would be cool. Crazy that even with only like 5 options, it's so hard to roll this one thing. Look at this. Such a low weight, man. Crazy. 2.4 million per roll, by the way, on this flail here. I wonder if 29% chance to make one was even enough. Is that even consistent? It's probably not even consistent. I might have to do wolves anyway. Or maybe I'll do full, actually, instead of wolves. And then we don't need this whole stuff here. This might actually be the way. I want to see, actually, how this is. Hey, Loveburger. Hey, Ava as well. For a hardcore event, community members interested to make a screenshot for every item at each step? Nah, we're not doing that. Just like, you know, basically a screenshot of your inventory and then one where you see the difficulty and the paragons. Okay, let's remove the CRC. I want to see how this is actually going with the Vuln procs. Probably pretty terrible. Okay, this is like absolutely not working at all, actually. Holy fuck. Okay, so screw that, I guess. That is not happening. How's full? So that says 8 seconds against bosses. That should be pretty chill. We should see a full, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can't do this wound proc actually at all. This was kind of a waste, yeah, to roll this. So I guess we might just go back to life on it. It's fine. Then we could have a lot more weapons to sanctify. Okay. Should have maybe tried this before, huh? At least it's like first roll, life on hit everywhere. Beautiful. Oh man, life could be so easy, look at this. Oh, this was not first try. Okay.
What colour and brilliance.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Alright, let's try it. Well, boss Asodan. Do we have to go there and carry them on T4?
Come.
I just want to see one strength sanctify and see how much it is actually on these items. Typical strength sanctify is like around 200, a little bit more with the masterwork. So it should be like 150 to 170 or something maybe without masterwork. Which should be pretty sizable, a little bit like 10%.
I am Hadriel. I will stay long enough to ensure you vanquish the lesser evils. Return to me if you are in need of counsel.
10 item quality. Crazy. Now the question is DPS going up from that? Doesn't seem so. Okay, so the sanctified quality doesn't work at all, even below 25. No, I didn't unlock. I have the follow the angelic voice. Can I just run here anyway? No.
Come.
Oh, I see Loafburger wants to play in the event. Pork. I just saw the message in the channel. Okay, let me do that. Wait, are you still here, Loaf? Excited, get sweaty. Okay, do you want a class ban for the wheel?
To ensure you vanquish the lesser evils. Return to me if you are in need of counsel.
New affix added, 5% holy. Wow. Let's YOLO it, okay. Sure. I'll add it to the list. What's going on here? Let me in. Class drawing is on Friday. It will be 2 hours before now. Wait, 1 hour, I think. Yeah, 6 PM CET. So that is like an hour and something ago. So yeah, 1 hour earlier than now on Friday. I should put some timestamps in the Discord.
Return to me if you are in need of counsel.
Greater affix. God, this is such a shitty way to sanctify your loot. Holy man. This is crazy. But I'm doing it for science. Is a high chance or a high roll? No, it's the only way to get a free sanctification. You cannot sanctify yellow items if they're not 750 item power, and yellow items are not 750 item power. So in pre-torment difficulties you can sanctify yellows, but only after hate evil invites you, after you kill one of the lesser evils. And in torment difficulties you cannot do anything below 750. So I have like, you know, 1,000 sigils, but I can't use them basically. You can only use the free one sanctification. Gem strength in this item. You've seen that before. I'm pretty sure the pool is smaller here. I think I'm not getting like everything. But I remember seeing all stats at some point. I'm not sure where that went though. I think this was one of my old items. That was like a shitty item that I replaced. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for like these like 10 flails or whatever, and then we just use whatever we got and continue. I don't want to drag out this event too much. He has 94 all stats, so that's maybe not terrible actually. Maybe I was gonna go with this. Is there any other item I want to make? I'd still like to see an offensive aspect, maybe one aspect. YOLO. Funny enough, the All-Stars Sanctify is more than the strength roll I can put on my gear. And it's for everything. You don't need to sign up for viewers. Basically, just play, and then whenever you actually have like any results, you post them. Like the streamers are also not strictly required to sign up. It's just that, you know, you want to have the list and, you know, have kind of like the community find who they are. The main thing is that people need to have a character tag like in the name. So you'll announce that when the event starts, and then everyone needs to make a fresh character with one part of the name being that. Did they fix bug for hardcore? You heard people were getting one-shot. Well, there's like 27 different ways to get one-shot due to bugs in this game. But the one you're talking about is fixed. Oh, nice, and more. Yeah, so after the... Okay, we start 1 hour early with the drawing and stuff. And then when the event actually starts, we announce the name. So that's how we do it. So you kind of meet up 1 hour before, do the class polls and whatever. And yeah, then when it's time, we go. Oh, 488 life on hit, huh? Wait a minute. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I mean, anything that doesn't one-tap me will not kill me, basically, which sounds like a pretty good idea. It's kind of sad it already has the life and hit rolled, but it is what it is, I guess. Wasn't there like a ring? Okay, here. Did I roll this? This one is rolled. Yeah, we certainly don't need that life and hit anymore if you use this flail. So maybe I'm gonna stop with the flails. I think this is good enough. Anything else you wanted to do? No. Can I roll this here? Okay. We just send it. I have to make... Okay, 2 more guys for the rings. Let's see if we get anything on those. I got like 500 life on it, I gotta say. That's pretty big.
Worry not. Behold, I heavens. To ensure you vanquish the lesser evils, return to me if you are in need of counsel.
Greater affix. Attack speed.
Worry not.
I know he also joined his channels. Were they doing yellow items as well? How's it going? Where's that ring? Here. Wait, does it have a socket? And also a greater up. They both rolled greater upticks and both on the attack speed. This one has cooldown, this one has... Okay, that's funny. It's painful to do this, man. I'm just gonna continue now. So this is strength, life, attack speed, crit. This one, life on hit, attack speed, cooldown. He's like the Giga life on hit. So I'll do that. What's my crit chance actually? 40, yeah. No, we already have Galar. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stupid actually. They're not tempered. Oops. Neither is this. Okay, I guess. In that case, we're not gonna do that. So I kinda need my tempers. Nah, it's fine. I mean, we didn't really get anything anyway, so the Japanese would have been sweet, but I don't think it will really matter in how I die. So it is what it is. One thing we can do is this though. 8 item quality, man. Sick. 6 sanctification. So let's do this. Say. Did I make another chest? So also 8 item quality. Why is it always 8 item quality, man? Can we do Tamgar? We can do Ignigar maybe? As well. I guess Igni might even be more consistent. Probably doesn't matter. What about pants? Do I make pants? So I have this thing here. 2.6k barrier. But you lose a bit of strength. How much? This is 220 and this is 120. So it's 100 strength exactly. Oof. I think I kind of want to keep my pants there. Although this one has fawns. It's like 13. 300. It's like 4%. It's like 4% damage difference, which is roughly what I get from the fawns here. And then we also get the barrier thing. I'm not sure if that helps us too much, to be honest. It is kind of funny how it's like bold text. And the legendary effects all... Yeah, the legendary effects are also bold text actually, I just realized. So that's actually in line with that. It's just like not orange. Okay. Okay, very successful sanctification session, guys. That was sick. We are at tier 67. Okay, checking if I have all the right aspects. Seems fine. Okay, we're going in. You've never played Minecraft. I played Minecraft actually for like 10 minutes. Maybe at some point when I retire, I might spend a few years in Minecraft and build some cool shit. We'll see. And if my character lives through all of this, hit 75, and all the bosses on T4, then yeah, we're gonna do a world boss and say hello to everyone. And carry the world boss, no problem. It is slowing down a bit, but we're only 8 tiers away from 75. So this should be fine. Damage-wise, I'm gonna be okay, actually. On 75, no problem. Could avoid at one point in case of mythic drop. Pre-torment. Is that possible? I'm not sure if you can find mythics pre-torment. I thought you could back in the day, like before they did like the torment system. I think it was possible to find them. Like pre-World Tier 4, I believe. But I'm not sure if that's actually real these days. I haven't heard of anyone finding a mythic before torment. Like even uniques are really rare. Like most of the time you end up at level 60 and you have 0 uniques. Not even Mother's Embrace or some shit. Someone use a pranks and penitent and no mythics. Oh yeah, that is true actually. So if the pranks I can't drop it, I think you just can't find mythics at all. We're clearing whispers here, let's go. 5 upgrades. Oops. A lot of folks are checking out WoW at the moment, it appears. Yeah, they just had a pre-patch like today, no? Or yesterday. For the expansion, so I guess there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, 68. 68, guys. And then 5 years of my life got deleted. Oof. I was bad out of WoW. I think to this day, WoW is probably still my most played game, actually, in terms of time spent. I don't know, I guess D4 has a chance to surpass it at some point, but I'm not really sure how much time I actually have in WoW exactly. But I know it's more than D3, and D3 is my number 2, I guess. D3 I'm at like around 10k. And then D4 we're at like, I don't know, 5, 6k maybe? PoE, 4. Trying to be kind of tanky here. Just some shitty pack here. What is this? Illusory? They're all stuck behind the corner there. Actually, I realized we can trigger right here on purpose while standing in the fortress, being safe and getting the bubble and having the... It's 25% damage bonus? Or 15? You can actually use that on purpose. It's a bit risky on hardcore, but maybe not too bad. Completed characters in WoW to make yourself feel bad. Yeah. I'm not sure if like all of the characters still exist and stuff. I guess, okay, like most of them are probably there and then I can just like napkin off the rest or something. I don't have an active subscription right now, so I'm not gonna get one just to like check my playtime in WoW. Let's see, maybe at some point I'll log in again. I mean, I don't have many characters that I've played a lot, I guess. So most of my playtime is on like one character anyway. Okay, time for 69. Need to do WoW hardcore classic run. Yeah, I have a character sitting somewhere at level 42, but I never finished it. But yeah, the hardcore was really fun.
The hammer sings on your return.
Another thing for the list of when I retire. Gonna play WoW Hardcore Classic, I guess. Unless I played by yes, Bastion did 25% extra damage. I need to check how long is the cooldown actually. I don't really know the exact trigger conditions of the Bastion. I think when you become injured maybe? Or when you just take like a big hit, I'm not sure. Okay, 30 seconds cooldown, 5 seconds duration. Is there like a timer even for this? The main game is Guild Wars 2, 7,300 hours. That's a lot of hours as well. Any solution, I think, for the UI for all the active buffs? Yes. There is a solution. And they're getting part of the way there in the expansion, I suppose. Like, just make a lot less weird, small, dynamic buffs that are like basically permanently active anyway. So like all these like random passes and stuff, they're most likely just gonna disappear anyway. And then just don't do that, you know? Like, we don't need all these buffs on the bar that are just like perma anyway. And then you can do other stuff, like you can combine all of the like, you know, instances and buffs into like one icon, and then you can mouse over it, and then it'll show you them all. And you just like give the timer to like the shortest duration of those, and like a little icon that says how many active, or something like that. So you already like, you know, clean up 3 icons there. I think people are probably like looking for like some better buff display solution than that anyway, right? They want to have stuff like in the middle of the screen or something. Okay. 69 accomplished. Right, when you look at this here. I mean, the runes being visible there is good, I think. Stuff like Resolve is also not bad. A lot of stuff just doesn't need any decision making, it's just like there all the time, right? You have Fanaticism Aura, useless. R. Lethargic rune word is disabled. Like, who cares? You know, I feel like there's like so much stuff. And it's like not even like a very intense build, right? They use the Dark Citadel extra potions elixir for Imbiber. No. I need the life. Like the life instance alone on this setup is like plus 20% life or some shit. We are not like, you know, doing this sort of try-harding right now with our yellow items. Why I don't make Aura then? Because been there, done that. And Oradin with only yellow items is not as good as this build, I think. So you're kind of missing one of the most important pieces of that build, which is the unique glove. A yellow left here? No. A lot of damage. Also have very little progress there. Okay, time for spiders and call spells. Gonna be beautiful. I need more healing actually. I don't have enough life on it here, I think. The other weapon would have been quite helpful actually. I hadn't forgotten to temper it. You guys are now gone in retail. Yeah, they get rid of most of the add-ons, right? But I think they built most of it into the game now as well, so that's kinda nice. I think that's a good move, actually. I feel like add-ons were definitely quite a obstacle for returning players and new players. Because the game was so much built around them. Oh boy. Knockback from Belial is no joke, dude. The days and stuff. Actually, I can remove the ace on Belial, right? If I change my gift. Oh, got a double upgrade. How were the thanks? I got a life on hit sank on a weapon, but then I realized I didn't temper it. Everything else kind of terrible actually. I didn't really get any upgrades. Everything is bad. My thanks. Wait a second. How do I have 90% block? This thing is also not tempered, this is why. Oof. This is why it feels so rippy sometimes. Not always blocking. I guess you go back to the other chest. $71. Haven't even uncovered most of the hardcore map. Nice, good luck, Ignition. 25 is actually gonna be going pretty slow already. Even though I kill stuff fast, but I don't really make big pulls and stuff because I'm kind of squish. We can get Consecration in here though. That will help a little bit. Get a bit more damage. Okay, everything's 72. If you're hunting for Mythic Sanctification, is it really worth the temper and Masterwork every single piece? Yes. Because both doesn't really cost very much. And is also done very quickly. And you can get a relatively easy upgrade, right? Even if you don't know boots, and like, I know your typical boots temper is like movement speed or some shit like that. Still nice to have. Good luck, Sato. Let's try this with Ready and see how it feels compared to... sorry, with Consecration instead of Ready. Or Condemn. This will be good for the bosses here, and this will be good for pushing. Let's see if maybe we want to do Condemn instead. 72. No, it's this Friday, Sato. Okay, I'm not so convinced of Condemn right now. Looking at this here. Yeah, I'm just going to Consecration, it's fine. I think the recovery will be useful. And the resources as well. What is going on? Why is there so many guys? Yeah, Phoenix Condemn doesn't really help me. I'm not gonna do this. Great. 27 Soul Blades. Oh, they all just fly away, actually, I just realized when you kill them. Even better. I never noticed that, actually. What? We finally started playing hardcore. Welcome to my channel. But yeah, I just started playing hardcore. This guy is currently pit 72. Couldn't really find any legendaries yet. But I did manage to get a 300 Paragon actually. So it has been going kinda well. Just getting started basically. Yeah, as long as I get a tempo before Sank, it is what it is. You know, kind of fresh to the game still, as you can see here. Okay, I wanted to change this actually. Got a 30% healing received. I don't think we need that too much. Maybe actually. We're not always in Fortress, to be honest. Okay, we do 73. The Paragon 250 has 2 legendaries. Damn. That actually sounds insane. My god. The crossbows. Are you serious? Forgot to remove the Belial days. Oof. I guess even on 75 you can just fight Belial. Usually kill him in like the first phase before the breath. So it's probably like a half-minute fight or something against Belial on 75. Kinda good. They could also just not do it right and fight a normal boss. Just melt it. Which should be kind of funny, to be fair. To be of 74. Nah, this is 74. 21 at 72. Was I ever not hardcore? Yeah, I did play a bit of group play with a support barb like a few days ago on softcore. And in Season 6 I found some paragons, I think like 290 or so on softcore, after I did the 300 on hardcore. I have too much willpower actually. Can I do something about that? Not really. Kinda want this though. There's one here and one here. I don't think I can get those. I already don't have these. And this. And this. I think I keep these, yeah. The healing received. Okay, 2 more runs. 74 and 75. 75 is the goal. Because this need to complete our season journey, guys. We've always been mainly hardcore. Yes. So if you have like 6,000 hours, then I don't know, 5,000 of that is probably hardcore. And then like 900 of that is like PDRs and betas and whatever on softcore. And then 100 hours is actually playing softcore. Something like that. But I still have this Belial Days thing, man. Fuck. Keep forgetting to remove it. Before Lilith and Yellow Gear, yeah, that's the goal. I'm gonna start with some of the other lair bosses, I guess. See how it goes. I mean, we have really good boss damage on Pit 75. I think Pit 75 should be relatively comparable to like a Lilith or so. We kill Belial in like 30 seconds. So, as long as I don't get blasted by something, it might work. Let's see. But I should probably do a bit of a warm-up on Lilith. Dude, artillery is fine. It's actually doing damage. It's funny. Okay, I guess I shoot into the package artillery and I'm kind of killing it. Tier 74, holy. Do you never play Necro? Not never, but it's definitely my least liked class, I would say. I played a bunch last season though with the Soul Rift build, that was cool. But yeah, this season, like, Necro has like absolutely nothing going for it that I would really care about, I think. So, yeah, as like a new build to Golem, I played a bit on PTR, that was enough for me, so. I don't find it too enjoyable to hammer my Golem button 3 times per second, to be honest. Besides that, like, Necro has just been like completely stale for like 5 seasons. Tier 18 earned. You're getting kinda close actually to the 20. Kinda hard to distinguish the fortress on the consecration sometimes, with the circles on the ground. Dude, blast type almost one-shotting the yellow man, look at that. Crazy. I guess this is a non-crit. Now he shielded. Wonderful. Favorite season mechanic that I wish was in a core game? Signification. I mean, they definitely need to bring back Malphas at some point. I'm not sure why we don't have Malphas. That'll be something. But it's not exactly like a season mechanic, I guess. And at some point they need to make legendary gems, I guess expansion 3 or some shit maybe. We had like 5 seasons of legendary gems in different shapes and colors, so I think it's time. '24. Do I do another one? Maybe. AOZ was good. I mean, AOZ is not really different from Pit, just that the boss fight is different. Otherwise, it's almost exactly the same thing. With Fortress is a fun, fair, and balanced skill, I have to say. Don't you agree? Shoot at them with the artillery. Bam, bam, bam. Look. What is that knockback? Oh, this guy yoinked me, man, from really far. Or 20 armor per 100 strength? Good question. It's 2 per strength. So 200 per 100. Maxroll rolled 20. Uh-oh. Is that in a Paladin article, or is that in the Somewhere Getting Started stats article or something? Okay, that was 70. Wait, was that purified? Yeah, we got a purified Belial. Oh man. If I live through all the bosses, I can try to farm up the secret encounter. Alright, 75 time. Let's move this before I forget it. Why is Air of Perdition preferred over Shaka for Crackle Sork? Because 60% damage is pretty good. And you also get a decent amount of skill ranks. And you don't care about the defense, but you do care about the crit. Okay guys, are you ready to complete our season journey? This looks ready to me, right? Let's do the 75. Can a secret encounter be farmed? Yes. But it's a grind. Interesting, you don't get a spark again on the secret encounter? Wild. Kind of sad when the fortress is so small and I don't have the Juggernaut off. I don't really have like a reliable way of getting resolve. Besides like clashing, and it's kind of only 2 per swing, so I need 4 swings every time I do a Juggernaut off proc, which is every 5 seconds, and I don't really want to swing that often. I do get resolve for the fortress, but in the end it's kind of RNG when I get the big or the small fortress. Unless I keep fighting in the same spot, then I will always have it, I guess. Pulled me into this eye, okay. Yeah, I need to purify the essences again on the same character so I can do the fight again. Or you get them on another character. Apparently you don't get a spark again, but everything else I think you do. And the thing is, farming the secret encounter is not really worth it. It's just like a nice extra, you know, if you get it. Or maybe you have 3 out of 4 and then you can try to get the last one or something. But I mean, the thing is that, you know, you don't really go back to the pit to farm more Belials and stuff like that, right? And I guess you can, like, you can farm, like, the lab of the Belial, I suppose, to get the purified thing. But yeah, after you're done with your Griff grind, you kind of don't really do more pits. This guy yoinked me. What is happening? That's a lot of shrines. The big wolf. Funny portal. Okay, there we go, and that's the 75. We still had a lot of time left actually, so I think we can push this to like maybe around 85 without a rip or so, I would say. Significations are pretty horrible to be fair. So, somewhere into like the 90-95 range of good significations. Could even finish our glyphs to 100 if we wanted. I'm actually gonna get a bit of power from the glyphs as well, right? So... let's leave this here for now. Maybe gonna push more if I survive all the bosses. But we should work on that now. Let's do some bosses. I guess I technically don't need the mats for any of those, right? So I can just go. Alright. Let's start off with Varshan. Also, for some reason I'm impenitent. Also, the portal never opened. I was farming impenitent all this time, I just realized. Any recommendation what they could buy because they have too much gold. Huh. I don't know. Buy husks and then farm Belial 1000 times. Let's see what you get. Okay, so T4 Varshan should be relatively dangerous. And in fact, I should probably change these here. We're not really that interested in rubies anymore. I guess we're going to do like an amethyst and 2 diamonds or something. I think it's shadow damage he's supposed to do, right? Okay, let's see. Wait, we also want to change the wolves now, actually. The wolves are still nice for life on hit. So I'm not sure. But let's do CF full, let's mix that damage. Could also do mod. To be like a tankier. It's gonna be a bit of a longer fight, but maybe. Nah, let's go with Gar for now. Okay, Varshan T4. Let's see. Okay, we have actually pretty good damage against these layer bosses. Oh my god. Oh. He does hurt though. Okay. I think you might want to do this here. Be a bit safer. Seer? Seer is gonna be pretty dangerous actually. In fact, maybe I'm gonna go for a Gar here as well. Because I think the most dangerous part about Seer is actually gonna be his puddles. And I can't block them or anything. So maybe I'm gonna try to just burst them. Okay, not too bad. Can any necro in chat kill this guy fast? Oh god. Alright. Let's do some beast. Okay, for this I'm gonna do mod though. Because this is gonna be probably a long fight. Because I think I might have to go through the phases a little bit unless I get lucky. Where's my shadows? Okay. Wait a minute. He didn't go in the face, actually. Ah, right, they're waiting longer these days, right? Okay. I can't do this. Okay, there's a world boss coming in 5 minutes. Okay, Grigor, we have a whisper. Now the funny part is, if the bug fix this build, it's gonna be around 3 times stronger. As it is. Okay, it's not hitting that hard, I guess. So be careful with the lightning. He just shattered. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, we can turn on our whispers, guys. Insane. Gold. Amulets. Sick. Look at all this stuff. Okay, next. Urivar, I guess. Urivar might be spicy, actually. Wandering Death, World Boss. Yeah, I think I'm going to World Boss if I survive all the other bosses. I mean, World Boss is not hard to survive, but I want to do the others first. Okay, that was Urivar. I guess next is Duriel. Ooh, Harbinger is gonna be spicy as well, to be honest. I'm not sure about Harbinger. And Dariel might also be gonna be tough, to be honest. Which one is the hottest? I guess Andariel actually is the hottest. I'm not sure how easy I can kill the portals on Harbinger and the totems on Andariel. I guess I can kill them relatively fast. I keep saying that. Yeah. I do, I guess. Okay, here comes Duriel. I also want to do Astaroth, I guess. Let's do an Astaroth after Duriel, I'd say. I'm not sure if I have an escalation sigil, actually. Okay. Didn't even go in the ground phase, I guess. He takes his sweet time to go down, actually, these days. That's crazy. How long he waits. Hi, Lumen. And this means I can maybe kill Harbinger before he goes into the phase as well, right? I guess I have to farm an escalation sigil. See, do I have any of them? That's not the escalation I was looking for. He's a treasure breach. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Gonna be a bit uncomfortable to go through 3 levels with my current setup. What's the best Paladin build for hardcore in your experience? It's a yellow item build. For sure. Could probably do this naked. Yeah, not everyone has Giga Chat like you, Harley. So it's so funny, I actually go into T4 con again and like everything just insta explodes. Even when it just hit me. In the retribution. Like look at this. Just the retribution procs. Which is like a 15% chance or something. 30% retribution chance. Like that just kills. I have nothing, man. I just walk into T4 and they hit me and they die. Like what is this, dude? Good class, man. Follower only challenge. We've done that already, actually. I've done a T4 0 at some point with Altkin. Took a little bit though. Actually, we also need to do a horde, right? So we should try a Bartuk. Damn it, we spawned like a cursed chest here. Not really what I was hoping to do. Oh, we can do save rune again, right, for this. Maybe some rally, and then we actually have kind of the setup that we had before. Merle. I also forgot to change my essence. I mean, depends on how long is the Lilith fight. So Lilith phase 1 is pretty hard to stagger. So I'll probably kill her before the stagger, but Lilith phase 2 is very easy to stagger. So maybe I'll swap this for phase 2 and try to stagger her. And Lilith also doesn't have the shield, right? Wait, is she kind of squishy? She doesn't have the barriers, right? But I think she's still tankier than most other bosses. It rolled another treasure breach. What is going on? The double treasure breach. Watch out, the third one is gonna be a prankster. No problem. Oh my god. That's not what I came for. I just want to get to Astaroth, man. It's the only sigil I had. Ah, look at all this loot here that I cannot use. 2 J's though. It's kind of weird to farm Treasure Breach alone. And at this pace. What? Oh shit. Something else left behind there. Getting people now. Insane, guys. The Butcher. He's tanky, man. He lived for 2 seconds. I mean, I'm still running with the Shadow Rest gem there for no reason. Okay, no pranks there on the last one. Unlucky. What can I do?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, I'd like to know if like the Lilith attacks. I think that Lilith has like shadow, fire, and physical attacks, right? So I probably should just go with diamonds. I mean, okay, physical is the waves and the auto attacks. And the waves will one-shot me either way. And the auto attacks will probably just be fine either way. I'm not sure if I can survive a skull though. Maybe I can survive a skull. But I'm not sure if it's fire or shadow. It's one of the two, I think. Dungeon completion loot upgraded, man. It's gonna be sick, guys. I clicked 4 of these things already. Each one I click is -1 yellow item. I'm actually not really sure what these horadic things do exactly. It says dungeon loot upgraded, but or like the completion bonus is upgraded, but I don't know. I've barely ever tried this. Is castle the only thing making Paladin OP? If I ignore the 17 other things, then yes. The cash you get. Horadic cash reward. Holy. Actually, a 2GA, a 1GA, 1GA, 1GA. Not even that terrible, to be honest. Is that normal? Okay, Aster of time. What's his offering? Volcanic, Fire Strikes, and Rage of the Pack. Sure. It's like increase the odds of the Unobtainian amulets. I mean, if the game had any sort of like logic of like what is a good and a bad roll on an amulet, then maybe could do some sort of system like that, right? Okay. Oh, he doesn't have the shield. Oh yeah, right, he didn't get the Diablo treatment. He's actually kind of tanky, man. Look at that. Oh, he also dropped some other stuff here. Counter Claw. Interesting. Okay. Do the double GA. Both don't work. F.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, so actually we can do this, right? I guess it's just Harbinger, Andariel. Yeah, we've done Vashan, Grixia, Beast, Urivan, Duriel. Okay, we're missing Belial as well, so Belial is gonna be pretty spooky, I guess. And Bartok. I think I'm gonna do Bartok first, actually. How about that? Do I have a Horde? Huh. It's all self-hunt, by the way. So we got one here. I think I'll go with Rally for this. Okay, it's Bartok time. Yeah, I'm not sure if Discord actually has a way to appeal bans. I don't think they have that. Which is kind of wild after like 10 years that this is not a feature. I don't think this exists. To appeal ban. Like Twitch has that, you know, they have like the unban requests. But yeah, on Discord, they just like don't give a fuck, I don't know. And the thing is that people on Discord get hacked way more than on the Twitch, right? So, I don't know. I feel like Discord, it should be like a high priority to do this. So people can actually get back on their servers where they got banned. Only ways to contact the mods. Yeah, but how do you know who's a mod? How do you contact them? You know? That's the thing. Like, and then they have to like look into this and like, I don't know, it's like kind of stupid. The whole system is crazy, I think, on Discord. And it's crazy, I'm playing an Infernal Horde, like, personally. I'm clicking buttons. It's crazy. Didn't know that's a thing, actually. Let's go to goblins. And you can try to find people to power level UND3 in like the Indian communities now. That's probably like a better bet, because the Discords, like at this point in the season, it's been like 3 months or something. 2 months, I don't know. Like there's almost no one really active, I guess. This is like some crappy run here. But 666 is not hard to do in 10 waves, I guess. Greatly increased health for Edafins here, let's see. Here's wave time. No, login. Let's see. I double it's GG. Actually kind of tanky. I wonder how much you're gonna get from this. Enough for 1k, I guess, but you're not really insta-killing them. Hello. Okay, got like 300. think Maxroll is pretty good. Napa Napa. And I should get rank 1 on hardcore. The Maxroll build. Can recommend. Holy, we're actually doing it. Look at us, it's gonna be 1k. Yeah, last wave we get the Colossal Fiends. Now we get it, huh? Thanks. It's actually a relatively decent run though. Like 1200 or something, maybe. Actually released a video on the event as well. And we're gonna do Maxroll posts as well. I've been like a bit late on the posts and stuff. Wait, there's another wave. What have we done? Huge. He also melts, man. Okay. You have so much damage. Okay, so now comes the interesting part. We're gonna do Harbinger next. Which might be a bit spooky. Yeah, we have Harbinger, Andariel, and then it's Lilith actually. That's it. So. Dario is gonna be spooky, for sure. So we'll see what I'll do there. Because we're forced to run around the arena. Actually, if you kill her fast enough, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. I guess we'll see. But I think she will do the phases. She doesn't like wait, right? Like Duriel, for example. I think Dario will do the phases. Yellow Gear Necromancer, how old are they? Okay, so the status is gonna burn him down. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna scroll this. It was so close, man. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Because the wolves actually hurt like hell, man. Look at this. I need to kill him like a second faster or so. He have 4 scrolls. Okay, I have an idea. I think this will be fine. Hope. I'd imagine they are probably fire damage, so let me do this. Put this thing here with the extra gem strength. Maybe we're gonna do double. How's this actually looking? 80, 60, 66, 63, 76. Okay. Gonna try with advantage pot. Ignigar, okay. So we're gonna have that. You just stand in it. Okay. That was kinda close, but it was enough. Does Imbiber work with life on hit? It doesn't do anything on its own, you just need to spam your potions. Okay, so I guess we'll try to burst Andaria, but I'm not sure if that is possible. Or if she has like a forced face. Can I test this somehow? Before I waste a scroll. Nah, we still have 3 scrolls. So that's fine. There's only 2 bosses left and I have 3 scrolls. So either I live or I die, I guess. So in that case, I will try full YOLO setup first. But if she goes in a phase, I'll probably scroll and then switch to tank setup. Torment 3 would be a test. Yeah, true. I guess I can just like... I just don't know how much time I have before she goes in a phase. Or if she always will go into the phase. I think she always goes in the phase now. If you're not insta-killing her. She's not like the other bosses, I believe. Here's the damage she does on phase. Yeah, the question is how much damage? Do I have 30 seconds? Do I have 20 seconds? Like, I do really have like a full minute or something to kill him. It's like super easy. But I'm not sure how it is here. Let's try full YOLO setup first and see. And she has 2 barrier phases of this is together of 10 seconds if I don't go through the barrier, but I think I will go through the barrier. At least the first one. So I'm probably in like 15 seconds or so, unless she like knocks me away. Also, I don't know, does the Mega Beam knock you around? Because I could survive the Mega Beam, but then get knocked into the storm and die. I'm not sure if that is a thing. She is tanky, oh boy. Ah, shit. I think he could have killed her here. And the bug beam. Okay, I got it, I guess. Nice. Well, I guess it's time. Okay, I'm not sure if I should keep a fire rest gem. I imagine the skulls are fire damage, but I don't know for sure. The waves are fire. I guess the platform stuff is probably shadow poison. I have no idea, man. Fuck. I think I'm gonna put a diamond because there's probably too many other elements going on. Like I can't really tell. Like what is the okay, I guess the most dangerous part is actually the blood boils on the ground in phase 2. Are they shadow? I don't know. They would be physical in my book, to be honest. Do I put a skull? I think I can probably dodge all of the skulls, like the flying skulls, by just pressing Fortress. And just let it shoot. It might be long enough. Okay, do I do a big skull or a small skull? I'll try that. I'm just gonna hope it's physical damage. No, Remix. Thanks for the sub, man. Okay, we do mods for this. We're gonna be a bit tankier. And keep CF Bull. And I think I might swap to the stun here, so we can probably stagger her in phase 2 and just win, I guess. But I have to get to phase 2 first. So I don't know, we'll see, I guess. I wonder if we should go Falling Star in phase 2. The mobility might be pretty helpful, to be fair. It's hard to tell really what I will need here. We can also go 5% chance to not take damage. I'm doing it. Actually, you can do 15% chance to not get one shot. I mean, that doesn't sound so bad actually. Okay. Let's try this. What? I just died for the fortress. Holy. Oh man. That was unexpected. So I think that the platform break removed the fortress. It was still going, actually. I was standing in it. And you saw the circle. I just died through it. No, I was not on the floor. I was standing, you know, like, if you dive on the floor, it moves your character, like, in the camera. So this was not it. Too bad, man. Yeah, I thought I was safe here. Else I would have, like, run around. Like, I played the first skull phase just fine, but okay. Yeah, actually would have done it. This is a bug, I think. I'd say this is a bug. Too bad. Run it back. Yeah, but all the gear, man. How am I gonna get that back? I wanna watch the clip, actually. Let's see. Like, the platform was already gone. I was standing there. It was not platform break. The platform was already gone. Look. So I put the fortress here on the corner. This was on purpose. So I put it here so that I can stand here. You know, there was like a little bit of left on the platform, right? This will break. And I can tank the first skull if something hits me. But I can walk here and then just stand there. So that was my idea. So I stand there a little bit and then I go down here. So you see it breaks. Now you would die if you were standing on it. This would be the moment when you die. And look, it still works, right? I'm taking the hits. And then I just explode. And look at my fortress here. It's like half over. It just didn't save me. For some reason. Like, I was just waiting. Yeah, else I would have just dodged, right? I could have just run around and everything would be fine. Which hit actually killed me, I don't know. He had this skull, I guess. But look, I'm already staying there, look. Like, I'm already dead. Right? I'm at 1 HP, basically. Here come the next skulls. Everything is fine. This is fine. And then, boom, I just die. Yeah, but look, it was... like, it's also weird, right? Because the platform crumble already happened a long time ago. And I got hit by multiple projectiles since then. Right? Let's see here. Okay. Maybe not. No, actually it was the first one after the crumble. So this is not yet gone, actually. Now it's gone. So this one was still in... Yeah, the fortress just disappeared with the platform. Boom. But it was still going, like, here it still shows. On my bar. Now you block every hit. Everything's a block. Nasty. But good to know, I guess. Because this probably saves a lot of hardcore paladins in the future. Yeah, it was just a bug. This is a bug. I'm gonna report this. Unfortunate. Out of order shit. PoE time. Nah. I mean, we're gonna do this soon, but since we have the hardcore event starting on Friday, you know, I'm gonna be focusing on that. I'm not gonna start a PoE adventure. So... I was gonna do a little bit of Torchlight. Oh, I had a patch apparently. We're almost in Tarmac 8, so I'm gonna see if I can maybe make it there. But probably not gonna play that much longer. I'm gonna go sleep relatively early today.
The sun is setting. Ready for a night of vengeance?
I'll never complete my season journey. I guess I have to do it in the hardcore event now with the T4 Lilith kill. Trust, guys. I mean, it's gonna be much easier in the event than this, I guess. Although it depends on the class, right? Yeah, was this something? This has triple maxi, yes. What does this one have? This also has triple maxi, yes. Interesting. But it doesn't seem worth much, apparently. Did I sell anything? Yeah, we sold some shit. Huge. Okay. I did put a post-it note on my HP pool for all of that. Oh shit, wait a minute, I have the wrong thing here. I don't want to kill T4 Lilith AFK. What do you mean AFK? I guess I could walk in with the aura then and she just dies, right? Wait, are we on 7.1 or 7.0? Apparently 7.0. Oops. Oh, hey Icebird, how's it going?
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
Press R, then go get coffee, come back, either it is dead or you are. That sounds like a funny idea, actually. Maybe I should try it.
Eye for an eye. The law has failed. I am your judgment.
Going. Okay. Well, for me, everything's fine right now. I got a good day. I did what he wanted with the yellow challenge, minus the Lilith kill, but Buck got in our way.
Your wicked bloodline ends here.
Kind of funny what he can do with yellow gear, guys. What do you think?
Will go inside.
Get some speedruns by me and Monster Hunter and Northy Bootcamp. Oh shit. The Northy Bootcamp, uh-oh. I know I've been blasting a lot of Monster Hunter. That's still going strong?
Who sent you to your grave?
Yep, okay, interesting.
Eye for an eye.
We will go inside.
Like overwhelm proc. What is going on here? Do I click this? No.
Another shadow.
The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness.
You got adopted as the work in progress, that's funny. Okay. Good luck with the speedrunning.
Another shadow.
The cloth come out.
I decided to play Monster Hunter. I don't know. I still need to play like Elden Ring, Night Rain and stuff. So that's probably like what I would do first.
I miss your song.
And Witcher 3 at some point. Oh shit, I still haven't done it. I guess I need a lot of time for Witcher. But maybe the time is now. We'll see. No, I haven't played Witcher 3 at all.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave.
Top 5 game. Yeah, I know it's really good apparently, but I haven't done it yet.
And carefully.
Monster Hunter is now like OT3 was to me now. What does that mean?
A debt paid in blood.
Blasting wise. Ah, okay, I see. Is that actually like real endgame, or is it just like about, okay, you just get better at the game, you try different things, and play through it again, kind of?
Remember who sent you to your grave.
Or is it like actually something that kind of to work on after like finishing everything? Monster Hunter. It's boss time. Actually, it shouldn't be too hard. Don't have to solve for this, I think.
My blood, forge the blade anew.
Nah, okay.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Oh shit. Actually, low nether resonance.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, how much is that? 40 for 1k. So it's like 10 for 250. Okay, that seems about right.
The moment you relax, I will emerge.
Is this a sponsored stream?
I smell
No.
blood on you. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Your
Big gaming.
bloodline ends here.
That's it.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
3.4k ES, you can slowly start working towards the low life setup, I think.
Now let me fix you all up.
I'll prove the Brave 2. We can do those two at some point as well. Do you get something for like a one-time reward? Must be something there, I think. Ouch. War Axe, since we just got a boss. Change silence to 6 groups of random monsters. Okay. That's a lot of Ember runs. Let's try this. Okay, it's a really good start actually. Yeah, it's getting kind of big actually. I don't want to remove this guy. Although it's only 18k. 61 activity. It might be worth actually to do this and remove this guy. Because this will start multiplying like pretty hard. But we also have the 3 white monsters, right? And this is one of this. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. Let's try this. Okay, I got 3. That was not too bad.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
I've had a like rainbow tank once, I think. That's tough to get, man. That's actually pretty easy here.
First, we dig out the This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
Okay, and one here there will be DLC. Max Hunter rank 999 and Max Master rank 999. Okay, sounds interesting. So it seems like there's actually gonna be a lot of stuff to do in Monster Hunter World. Okay.
We're closer than ever to the truth.
Doing a mega slam session. Okay, good luck.
Just enough to walk. Let's
What sort of data are you trying to collect, Halloween?
no need to be stingy. Glad a few spider joints too. The more you have, the faster you'll run. Sweet success.
Yeah. Okay, that wasn't too crazy, unfortunately.
Eye for an eye.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Who's next on the list? Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave. The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
smell blood on the wind. The law has failed. I am your judgment. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
This guy. Okay.
Carefully. The law has failed. I am your judgment. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. A debt paid in blood. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave. Eye for an eye.
How many pens are you doing, Halloween? And what are you exactly trying to get up for later on your slam session? I mean, I've done a lot of slamming. I can also tell you stuff if you want.
I have no time for your last minute regrets. Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up. The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. Look, a watchdog in a golden collar. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Ouch.
And remember who sent you to your grave. Who's next on the list?
Is that in Hungary or was it Bulgaria? I was in Bulgaria now, but we're in Greece currently. Again. Fuck, that's a bit late. Okay, this is our carry here now. Ugh. Kinda crappy.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Maybe I should just send it sometimes. Maybe we're gonna learn something new. Wasting a lot of time, I think, trying to figure out a strat.
Mixture. Chaos. Perfect chaos.
With 20 pens, the chance is 2%. You mean like the GA on guard, or what? I think it's a 10% chance for GA.
Ever to the truth.
Were they all 800? Because 750s cannot get the GA. Get a win.
The surgery. Success.
Shot FE.
Tread carefully. Selena, I miss you so much. Look me in the eye.
Oh. Oh, it's close. No, it's not.
Tread carefully.
Oh, what do we get? Why did it show up so big with the rare thing?
To gain more, you must first sacrifice more.
How's Torchlight compared to Diablo Immortal? I mean, they're not really similar games, to be fair. This is like a real RPG, and Diablo Immortal is like more an MMO, I guess. Yeah, so this is basically PoE mobile Torchlight. It's also known as a PoE 1. But it's like completely on crack. It's basically a PoE fused with Diablo 3. In terms of like how you progress and how your character grows. But also it doesn't stop like Diablo 3. So here you just kind of keep going for like 100 hours or something with your insane power gains.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
It's like the zoomer game basically, it is, yeah. You just zoom and blast and have fun.
A debt paid in blood. Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
No. Divinity Stone. And what's this? Cube of Craving. Ah. We agreed on that one.
We will rip the mask.
What's that worth? Okay, Divinity Stones we have, but where's the other thing? Potion Brave is like worth nothing. Okay, I wonder if I should do one. Is it here? Others? Ah, here. 17. Can I do him? Wait, where's that? Do I have to go to T8 for this? No, this is Traveler. How's that work? Ah, this guy has it. Ah, great point. Okay, here we go. Can I do him? I have no idea how hard he is. 17 FE if I fail. But I guess I can get the stuff already, so maybe it's fine. Seems like they're all not what we care about here.
We will rip the masks from every hypocrite and shatter the cages that bind us.
He's very rippy. Okay, I have like 3.5k years. Should be alright, I guess. But I'm not sure how much damage I need. It's like 250 million fine. Why not? Can I just press on this? Okay.
Cages that bind us. Even if it costs us our lives. Even if no one remembers our...
I got stuff. Packed Spirit Crystal. Okay. Back accessory. We get some wings. Cool. 5 pulls. What else? What's that? Upgrade rare, drop pack spirits. Okay. Okay, 2B. I don't have anything close to 2B. How much AP do we have right now? 13. Is that enough to fix this thing? No. Probably need like 20 or 30 FE for that. Then we can fix that. I wanted to do the Proof of the Brave or whatever. Path of the Brave, I guess. Let's see that, I guess. Oh, level up. 95. Not really sure what I'm doing here. I know what I want to take later, but I'm not sure what I want to take for now until then. Anything where we can get like a bigger talent. Seems kind of nice. But I would need 2 more levels for this. It doesn't work on bosses, I suppose. So wait a minute, if I can't do the Lawbearer right now, then I'm just gonna sell the 2 invitations. Did you equip any prisons so far? No. I haven't looked into prisons yet. But I think it will be way too costly if they're gonna be good. And I'm not even sure which of the stats I would even would like to replace necessarily. Like it replaces the stats of like other stats or something, right? So I need to figure out like, okay, what is actually the worst talents I have, I guess.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
Alaria. I just started Torchlight, messed up my build, level 91. 91 is pretty deep to mess up your build. What do you mean? You can do free respec until level 80, I believe. After that, you have to use the Oblivion points. So if you have any kind of currency, you can try to buy some of them. Here, you can also check if you have some. Elixir of Oblivion, these here. So this you can start respecking. Hey, Sepki. I got a small session today though, because I'm gonna sleep soonish.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Can I like cancel this or something, or like this click here? No, apparently. It's kind of clunky. Okay, so what is that thing? Is it here? Okay. Price check. 5 listings. Let's try for 18, I guess. And then we can fix our hero memory when they sell.
To see the splendor of the central continent. Carefully.
Going towards profound now, holy.
One less watchdog.
Yeah, for me it's probably gonna be like finish at like T8. I'm not gonna do profound, that's gonna be a giga grind, I guess. But we'll see how far we get with the Supreme Showdown and whatever.
Waiting for the perfect opportunity. Your wicked bloodline ends here.
Profound actually like a huge step up, like rewards wise? Or how's that? I know it's like a times like 500 or so in like DPS requirement, right?
Who sent you?
So it's like ridiculous. Ah. This one's sold already. Profound is a big step up, okay. Yeah, the top times 50 stacks, okay. That sounds kinda wild. It's actually super fast, so 7.1. I should probably do 7.2 for this.
Claws come out. One less watchdog. Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave. Selena, I miss your song.
Yeah, 2T sounds like it's like pretty in-maxed and high-end stuff, right? Do we actually have any more star talents? Are we getting any more star talents? Now I think about it, I haven't really gotten any in a while, I think. One more here. Crazy. So can I get those 4 somehow? Could remove 12% chance. We'll try that for a while. Ah, yeah, it's been sold. Okay. Let's fix our hero memory finally.
Help yourself to the catalog.
That is a really good price, but I don't think I have enough. Actually, I do. I'm taking it. It's almost 1-to-1. But I think I might have to get some of this scrap as well. How much do we have left? 6. 6 for 50. 2 for 11. 41,000. So 10 is 250. These guys are trying to scam me, man. Holy. Okay, here, 1 to 33 actually. So looking for something like that. Yeah, I don't have enough FE right now to actually buy any of these, like, good prices. What the fuck is this? Ultimate Ember. Wait, why is it purple? I thought it looked a bit more reddish, but maybe not. I spent too much on the other memory things. Can I do it anyway? Let's see. Now we have no scraps, okay. Need to wait for the next FEs. Use price further, I can set price per unit. Ah, true, yeah, I should do that actually. It's gonna make it a bit easier. It's kind of scuffed that you can't just like sort it by price and you have to like click through this. I think for commodities that should definitely be a thing. Or just in general, like make it like more like the currency exchange maybe. In PoE would be nice for the currencies. Wonder if they have plans to like update that. Because I feel like I spent a lot of time in there trying to find like the right stack of the right size and whatever. Maybe just put like random prices. Can I scan the UI of the trade house individually or something?
And remember who sent
I mean, I have it. It's not default, I think. Yeah. Can do this maybe.
a debt paid in blood.
Honestly, we actually have to beat T7 Ramlord. Like 100M is like the minimum requirement, I would say. But it's gonna be kind of long fight, and you have to be kind of good. It gets more comfortable at like 200M, I would say.
Cloth come out.
Because he can like shortcut the fight enough to where he can make mistakes and it's still okay. Yeah, the T7 like Traveler is significantly harder than everything else in T7. So it's just something to notice. Like you wanna be easy blasting through like 7.1, I'd say, at least, before I do Traveler. He's quite a step up. Yeah, I don't know. This one is doomed. Yeah, whatever. Not even gonna go in. This is F. Okay. Holy shit.
I smell blood on the wind. Noble or wrath, your time is up. Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave.
What is the ROI skill? Ring of Ice, okay. Haven't played that. Seems like in general it seems like a pretty big like cold meta right now. I feel like I see a lot of builds of cold.
Look me in the eye, and remember who
Ah, so Frostbite was different before, okay, I didn't know.
eye for an eye.
They can rework it again. Okay. Yeah, Frostbite definitely seems very powerful,
Your time is up.
so makes sense. Ah, you get the random bosses.
Look me in the eye.
First time I see those actually.
Remember who sent you to your grave.
Memory scrap, just find them ourselves. Need 33 for 1 FE, right? Just tank it. Ugh. Almost just tanked it. I kinda like this, like getting 4 random bosses. For some reason they're like way tankier than the real boss.
Who sent you to your grave?
Uh-huh. F.
Carefully. Who's next on the list?
I have not really pushed the Supreme Showdown very much. I mean, you probably need like a lot of defense in the longer fights. But I mean, they scale really rapidly, right? So you can probably like kind of like one-tap almost everything until like whatever's close to your cap. And then at some point you will fight them or you'll just like die, I guess. So maybe you don't have to fix your defenses after all, it's just like one-shot everything. I didn't really aim for any. I'm not sure like what is like, for example, T8 equivalent to a Supreme Showdown. I guess 1B damage is T8 farm,
I miss your song.
but I'm not sure what Supreme Showdown that would be. Around Supreme Showdown 9, okay. Yeah, so then 9, 10 or something like that would be nice, I guess.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave. Eye for an eye. Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
Yeah, I spent a lot of FE kind of needlessly on this here, which is not even that crazy right now. Still have to fix it a little bit. But yeah, the level 50 memories are really expensive. The 40s are way cheaper and can give you a lot of the power anyway. So that's certainly something I'm not gonna do again for now. The 8 Traveler was 6p, but they were definitely underpowered. Interesting, okay. So I guess for what do you want, like around maybe 10b then or something? Do the Traveler comfortably or what?
A debt paid in blood. Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
Yeah, it's not so much about the memories being rare, it's like the base wasn't that bad, but actually upgrading all the way to 50 is so expensive. It cost me like 200 FE or something. So I had like some like big drop and I sold it for like 200 and I was like, okay, let's do like some little project. So I did this, but this was way too costly for where I'm at with my character. This is something I want to do later for sure. So I think the level 40 memories are the way, and then you just leave them there for a while until you're like in like the few thousand FE range or something. And then you go back and fix the memories with level 50s. Have you checked out Dread Mist yet? No, I haven't actually. What the fuck is this here? Yeah, I have not found any Ultimate Embers. Are they only T8 or what?
A debt paid in blood. Another shadow.
Yeah, Bonkers, what's actually your main strategy for Vorax? Or you just kind of like always go with the flow? Like I end up at like multiple rare tanks quite often, but I can't really like reliably push it to like even 6 rare tanks. All pests all the time. Interesting. Thanks, thumbs up by the way. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying like different strategies. I try to go like the full pest route, especially if I like the starting thing with like the X multiplier thing, or just many pests at the start. I tried like, you know, fusing big guys together instead of just like buffing a guy. So that has actually given me a pretty big run once. But you know, you get lucky to exactly fuse like 2 guys together that are really important and stuff. So it's not really reliable, I feel.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
How's this SR, man? What the fuck? It doesn't even show in the loot for the... Wait, I didn't get it. What? Was it not selected? Am I tripping? Doing point burst? What do you mean point burst? I mean, like, at the start just like adding a lot of points to stuff so that I get the tools. I can see it now what to get. Yeah, this one. So this is like the GG one, right? But you have 0 pests to start with. But I might just try it anyway and see if we can add pests. You get 2s at breakpoints. Oh, I didn't realize that you get them at certain breakpoints. Okay. 8 and 18. Okay. Need some quantity. Everybody pests now. F. Okay, here we go. So they get both tools now? No, I have 1 tool now. But I'm at 22k. So did I skip one? Or is it like next round? Let's do this, that's actually kind of huge. Okay, when you get the fuse, 2 random groups of past few. Okay, every 3 rounds. Yeah, I think we're gonna delete this guy into this and this. So if this guy gets fused with this, that's gonna be insane. Or we do this. But like the 145 here. Oh my god, it didn't... What the fuck? Okay, they're still gonna fuse together. If I don't add anything, They will fuse together at the end, right? And then we're gonna have actually a pretty big guy. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go only with those three and let them all fuse. Shit. Yeah, I can't do anything about it, I guess. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Ah, no, wait. Every 3 rounds, 2 random groups. Okay, not all 3 fuse together, only 2. Can I get rid of one? Yeah. Okay, YOLO, I guess. Yeah, I fused the wrong guy. F. Actually, do we get another fuse? We might get another fuse at the end. Let's see. Come on. So this is the 3rd round now. So they might fuse now. Come on. Oh! Okay.
Is everyone ready?
That was decent.
Surgery begins.
The first gold trap card I took is by far the worst. The gold trap card, which one? What do you mean? Oh my god, it's fucking immobilized, dude.
Is the essence of life. Mixture.
Ah, the virtual roots here. Ah. Yeah, I don't like the root. I mean, most of the time I can just like teleport around like this, right? So it's okay, but sometimes it's very annoying. I mean, it's definitely better than the fucking rotating lasers because they hurt and I have not really a lot of control here.
Gentleman needs
At least this thing doesn't kill you.
his new love.
It just roots.
We're closer than ever to the truth.
Instants and potions able to be used during the upcoming hardcore event. Potions, yes, if you find them, but instances cannot be found.
You don't need complete legs. Just enough of...
Okay, we actually got 6. Okay, 4. A bunch of stuff. Maybe we should actually sell some of my Warlock stuff. I have a lot of this. Oh, 8 FE. Another one. Okay, okay. That was nice. Okay, time to buy scrap.
Buy
How much do we have?
help yourself to the catalog.
23.
Sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, so price filter. Unit price. It's 1 to 33, is that right? Let's say 0.03. No, that's not correct. 0.3? 0.3 actually. That's not correct. Wait, what? There's like 1 to 10. What is this? 1 and 2. Ah, this is this and this, I guess. Wait, what the fuck? You should pull for seasonal pet if you have the tokens that can make tanks reopen. Interesting. Ah, okay. So it was 0.03, but there was just like no one here doing that price. So it's bamboozled. It's only the full 999 stacks that are actually a good price. It's hard to find anything of smaller quantities here. 11, I'm taking that. F, okay, we've only 12. Yes, for 5, I'm taking that. Okay. So that should be fine now. Cope. Attack crit rating, okay. T2 cold damage. Cold skill, crit damage. Attack crit rating T1, that seems kind of nice. Can I do something here? This goes to... I'm not sure if I care about the spell block. How much does block actually do in this game? 23 spell block. Is that a good? I have 30% block ratio. That seems kind of shit. So I think if you don't invest in it, you don't care. I think that should work. Does it work? I didn't really check before and after, to be fair. I guess I can unequip it, right? I mean, it converts 100% of Fizz to Cold, so I think it does work, right? I can do Fizz and Cold, it doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna keep that. D4 is good this season, and D4 is really good this season.
Please select the calibration
Best season.
for invincibility number 2. Please select the
Okay, maybe it's also time to go low life. So how do we do this again? So we're gonna put the energy fortress. We have restrain or amplification. I think I need... What the fuck does that mean? This skill slot has been opened. What? Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna DC again. Why does this always happen? It's gonna crash me.
in the best place for dirty work.
No, you open world lover. Okay. Okay, do we have it now or not? What the fuck is going on? Why does it have like an up arrow as this one? We still need more though. Cooldown. Fuck man, I need like free energy, dude. Can I get free energy or something?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
At least 39. Okay. Okay, seal conversion. Minus 66.25 additional seal mana compensation. So this means it will multiply it by 1 divided by 0.3375, right? Is that correct? And then basically the restraint has to make up for that. Yeah, so I can't do this. I need something else to get more seal mana compensation. Is there like something else I can do? And I guess this can be higher level as well. Can I do this without having it on? Can I do a seal conversion? Just level to 98. Wait, what does 98 do for me?
Buy or sell. Help
You can level it up being... Okay, so I can just put it there. So that is good, I guess. Let's put this.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
What the fuck, where are the skills? Yeah. Is there anything else that I can do for like sealed mana compensation? Precise restrain. So I probably have to do this, so it's, I guess, expensive. Nah, okay, that's way too expensive. So I can't do that. How about here, precise seal conversion. How about this? This is minus 60, so this will make it easier, but it's also way too expensive. Fuck. And get seal compensation on slates. Yeah, true. It's gonna be kind of complicated to figure out the exact number I need. That's the problem. Like, it would be nice if it could tell me, like, how much do I need, but I don't think it tells me, right? Okay, I guess I can figure it out by doing this. And putting, like, this thing or something. Activate. Okay, so sealed life. 45.87. Wait. This is my remaining life, not my sealed life. This is kind of backwards. Okay. So we need quite a lot more sealed compensation, to be honest. So that's a problem. I don't think I can do this anytime soon. Now I could probably fit a 10% aura at all. If I do this restrain. Wait. I can do a swiftness. What? Oh. This is 19. Okay, we can leave this out for now. We take this out for now. We take this. We put seal conversion there to level it. And then we do this. And we put restrain. Is it enough? Oh. Okay. Huge. And at least I don't get a fucking pop-up empty skill slot all the time now. Who needs mana anyway? Yeah, not attack builds. They always have like 0 mana costs. Actually, I'm not sure about my injury buffer. It says mana cost 18, but it does seem to trigger. Wait, does it trigger? Yeah, it is active. Even though I don't have mana, so I'm not sure how that works. But here's a buff. I have 1 mana. How does it work? Why can't I do this? Preparation ignores mana costs. Really? But I have activation medium, it's not preparation. You have pets level 6? Yeah, some.
There's your opening. Look me in the eye. And remember who
Works the same, okay, interesting. So I can't press it, but I also don't want to press it, so I guess that's fine. Interesting that triggered skills just cost nothing in this game. What the fuck? Will I check out Fate of the Var League? Yes. But we're starting the community event on Friday, so I'm not gonna jump into PoE for now. You know, we're gonna like kind of finish some stuff in Torchlight here. And gonna be chilling, I guess, and then PoE 2 will be in February. Since like PoE 1 is delayed now and stuff anyway, there's gonna be a lot of time to play PoE 2. And last Epoch is also far away. You missed it a whole nothing. Really? Okay. 0, 0, and -1. Yeah, sick. Okay. So by the way, when it says multiplies here, does this mean like it's exponential per each blessing? Like 0.98?
I can never forget that night. The fire at the court opera house. Selena's
Yeah, okay.
the melting golden cages.
Dude, all these uniques I find are horrible.
Inside.
Unlucky.
War.
Didn't I want to do some stuff? I guess I can try to roll this one to the T1 mod. I mean, attack speed and cast speed is kind of nice. What else can I do? Skill area. There's 20% ES. It's the T0 actually. Wait, can I get T0? Really? It's not even such a bad chance. Yeah, there was T0. Interesting. F. Time to buy more memory threads. Not yet. Immediately rolls T0. Fortunately, it was kind of useless. Get 19 T8 beacons from a chest, that's crazy. And they're each like a few FE as well, right? $81 additional damage on one chest, that seems pretty good actually. Sounds familiar actually. I've heard of Diablo 4. 81 multi on a chest that everyone wears. What the hell? Let's give me this random axe.
Carefully. Look me in the eye. Selena, I miss your song. Look me in the eye and remember. Who's next on the list?
This game, this is called Torchlight Infinite. Free game, you can get it on Steam and on a mobile. Oh shit, I didn't pick one thing. I can do it here, right? Okay.
Carefully. Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave. A debt paid in blood.
Okay guys, it's batch angle for me soon though. Gonna be my last run here.
Look me in the eye.
Might do a bit more tomorrow, but there's also no rest for the Wicked tomorrow, so I might check that out.
The law has failed.
We'll see.
I am your judgment. Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
Hey, Power Boy. Doing fine, how about you? Wait, why is this thing locked? I think this might have been like earlier. Okay, put this up for like 1FE and sell it, pork. Let's see. Inflicts none when dealing 9 damage. That seems kinda nice. But I guess you get that pretty easily on those builds. Are any of these worth anything? Like at all? I wonder if these things sell. Huh. Oh, did we do everything? Holy, 6 out of 6. First one to complete. It's the hero memories, that's interesting. That looks like a nice game. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's a free game. How's the hunt for one place going in a tower? Very good so far. But the hunt has kind of ended because we're over the tower for now and wait for Friday. Powers are worth mostly nothing. Yeah, it looks like it. But I don't know, if you have like empty spots, I'm just gonna throw in like these random 1 FE items and if I get like a random FE, but yeah, seems like it's not enough basically. Probably have to have something like this, and so I'm selling this for free, so I don't know. Not a very good legendary effect, I guess. I can actually check out the game here, Torchlight. We have a command. Oh, good luck, Maxley. Okay, guys.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
This thing could be kind of interesting as well, actually. I just saw this. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Hope you enjoyed it. We had a pretty successful D4 blast earlier, actually. That was fun. I think I'm gonna make like some summary video of my yellow item adventures. There's a lot of stuff here that reminds me of PoE. Some stuff seems like they almost copy it. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities with PoE, one in particular. No. That's right, someone.
I dreamt of leaving Ichi to see the splendor of the central continent. Only when I could never return did I realize all its glamour isn't worth a single grain of Lakhuma's sand.
We can raid Milky, how about that? He's blasting. He's up for 13 hours though, but I don't know, let's send it. Yo, send some of some Milky, guys. He's a Torchlight guy.